What's up? Yo, yo, yo. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are the boys today? Good morning. Greetings and salutations. Nate, how are you? Nate, where in the world are you? Where are you from? I'm trying to dox you, so I need a little bit more information. Albania, New York area? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that near where is the Baseball Hall of Fame? It's Campton, right? Where's it at? Can I have a name? No? Cooperstown? Is that it? Does this place not believe in names? Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I drove near Albany at some point. Yeah, because we went from New York and we went to the Hall of Fame. I don't know if we went to Albany. Probably not. I was a child. You're famous in my country. Let's go. Step 2, use powers of corruption to, you know, influence your elections. Maybe about 2 hours away from Cooperstown. Fair enough. Maybe I didn't go through Albany. But I saw signs for it. Dude, I didn't know Rochester was on Lake Ontario. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. This like anything in here is a mess. Like, you know the big cities. Like if you never lived in a state, you know the big cities, you know the shape of the state, but beyond that, nothing. Nothing. I mean, I lived in Virginia for a little bit. Virginia Beach. That's it. I don't know anything about Virginia. Rochester's where I did my undergrad. See, this is a casual brag about being smart. Oh, that's where I did my undergrad. Oh, do you want to know where I did my postgrad? Because let's be real, no one who says they just went to college ever calls it their undergrad. How dare you? How dare you embarrass me in my own chat by only having 2 degrees, but both undergrad degrees? Schedule for today, boys. We don't even need to fix the docket. We're doing Territorial. We're doing more Elder Scrolls. Yes. And that's it. Although I have been playing the poop out of a new game on my own. It's kind of like a downtime game. It's Last Epoch. Like 21 hours. Which doesn't sound like a lot, except for the fact that I got it like 3 days ago. It's pretty fun. Domination tomorrow? No, Dominations are only on Tuesdays. We skipped Domination this week. It honestly helped out the channel. The Domination views have kind of died off. That's okay. That's okay. We'll find a new game at some point. For sure. I've been subbed since 11 subs. You have not. I know my 11 subs. I knew everybody within 20 by name. Don't false valor me here, bro. Any hoozles. I've been sub since 8K. See, that's more believable. Dude, the video this morning, I was tilted. I was getting tilted. I tried to wake up early to just play with a different audience, and I realized I secretly hate Europeans, and now it's just an open hatred. Europeans are the worst population to play with because they refuse to do anything to like get land. They like the entire time I was playing this morning, it was just like a bunch of people gaslighting me to be like, let's attack this person together, except for they wouldn't. They would just wait for me, that person to full send and then get the land. And it's not like, oh, he's naive. It's just like, oh, well, the rest of the world plays this a little bit more trusting. As a European, I'm greatly offended, as you should be, you coward. Based off my experience this morning, all Europeans are cowards. This is true. Frick, man. And you know what? It's historical context in this, too. Do you remember when France and Britain signed a a deal with Poland to be like, if Germany attacks you, we'll help, and then they just totally left him to die. And they're like, are you guys coming? And like, yeah, hold on, we're still mobilizing. Give us a minute. We'll be there in a few. Anyways, let's jump into some games. Let's do North America. Land of the free, home of the tariffs. UK be saying not my problem. Yeah, it's like, you keep holding them off. It'll buy us more time to strengthen ourselves. What's up, Shizy? Hello. How are you, sir? All right, let's rumble. Nate, what's your post-grad in? Now that I actually want to know. I gave you a lot of flack for it, but I'm also interested. We have a pretty good lineup here. I'll go here just to make sure that nobody else comes by. Let's roll. 95 players, huge. You forgot to change your name? I did forget to change my name. Good call. Thank you. Masters as a physician's assistant, doctoral medical. You're a freaking doctor, dude. Let's go. We got one, boys. That's huge. So my friend is a nurse practitioner, and I'm sure you get this too, Nate, as a doctor. But have you turned into like the first line of defense for any of your friends' illnesses of any kind? Like before they go to the doctor, they'll just text you and be like, "Hey, Nate, I have this thing. Could you tell me what it is?" Here, give me the spot over here. Personally, I would never, except for I totally do. And anytime I talk to my friend about anything medical, I can see him literally die inside. He also worked in the ER for like a decade. So any medical question, he just goes stone face. He's like, he'll just completely be like smiling and laughing, and you ask him a medical question, stone face. And he'll answer it, but it's just like in the most like, it's almost like a robot like program overrode him. All the flipping time, my family mostly, yeah. I mean, healthcare is expensive. First off, getting into a doctor is crazy, right? Like, if you want to see a doctor within the month, you got to go to an urgent care or the ER. But speaking of ER, I was watching this new show on Amazon Prime called The Pit. And the only reason I heard of it was because ER, the show from the 90s, starring George Clooney, is suing The Pit for like contract infringement or something like that. Basically, they're saying like you stole the premise of ER, and the guy who created it didn't give permission. He's dead, but his wife didn't. And I'm just kind of sitting there and be like, I mean, I can't like, I don't really see the similarities other than the fact that this is like an ER a drama set in the ER. I thought it was pretty good. Supposedly like very medically accurate. I don't know anything about medicine. They're saying a bunch of stuff out all the time. They go, oh yeah, you're just sitting there as like a casual and be like, yeah, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad for you. Noah Wiley was also on both shows. Yeah, I think that is what really cascaded the lawsuit. But it's just like, yeah, is he not allowed to play another doctor? Like, I watched ER with my family when it was coming out in the 90s or something. And I'm not privy to all the legal things, but I'm also not really seeing like how this is a one-to-one comparison show. Oh, I've heard of that? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. If you're looking for something to watch, The Pit's pretty good. The entire show takes place over a day. And just talking to my friend who was in the ER, it sounds mostly realistic, but spoiler alerts, there is like a mass casualty event. And I was just like, okay, so we picked this day. GG. Contest in 3 minutes. We can do the contest for sure. You should watch Invincible. I already have, yeah. But it's a good show. Season 2 really sucked. Season 3 brought it back a little bit. Season 1 was obviously the best. Change your name now, Corky. Thank you. Season 2 was boring, yeah. Season 2 just seemed to be every conflict resolved with the main character and his girlfriend. Oh, maybe that's just season 3. Ashu becomes a sponsor.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, frick, wrong one.
We got him.
Thank you, brother. Corgi, what was the biggest new season letdown on a show? Oh my god. I don't think you can talk about a series letdown worse than Westworld season 2. Like season 1, oh my god, what a banger. And then after that, it's just like, holy cow, the worst. That show plummeted so far downhill. It was unbelievable. This kind of fumble should be studied in classes in colleges to be like, this is how you don't do a series. I don't know if they had a game plan for season 2 as they were writing season 1. It just went off the rails completely. Sup, big Corgers can only stay for 5 minutes. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Debbie didn't deserve season 2, episode 8. Which one was Debbie? Is that the mom, dude? Here, let's go top right. Top left, sorry. Is that the mom? I actually don't remember. I mean, Invincible itself kind of fumbled as well. Just because it took so long to put out season 2. And then season 2 is, and season 3 is basically season 2 because they cut out season 2 so much. And you're just kind of sitting there back and be like, man, you had so much momentum and I don't think anyone cares about it anymore. Like, definitely not as much as they used to. Corey, thoughts on sea salt? I think it's highly overrated. Like, is it better than regular salt? I'll give you that. But are we sitting here really being like, oh my gosh, you know what made this dish amazing? The sea salt. Now, I'm not saying Jesse would, because I've played a number of games with him. He's actually a pretty good guy. Actually, never mind. The other guy who sniped me was OG. I was like, there's no way that he sniped me to get Jesse a better position. But that, yeah, Jesse would never. That was a foolish thing to even get thought to. But hey, let's start attacking, guys. Especially from the players who have been here before, who know. We just immediately start attacking. You got someone to attack in the back lines? You're in the back lines. Nervous? What are you doing? Guys, let's go. Yeah. There's Books. Dude, even Books is attacking. Where are you? Where are you, Nervous? There we go. Clear him out. There's a joke in the Invincible community when Mark calls for Cecil in the Conquest fight. People are saying he sounds like sea salt. I am not that deep in the community to give any thoughts to that. They would start building up this ale guy. Love to build up Void, but we have there's a lot of missing ground between us and him. We got to build up the guy who's close to us. I mean, if No Name can connect, that actually would work out great. Yeah, let's donate No Name. No Name would probably be a little bit better. If we can connect No Name to us and then No Name to Void, we win. Blue team is coming up though, so they're pushing. In fact, can we start reacting to this now? And maybe saying redacted. Let's start pumping him up in the north. Because Void and No Name are not going to get to him in time. And we'll lose our entire backlines. Now, this is a great mark for everyone who's not redacted to probably just honestly get out of the way so that you can be protected. Because you're delaying how long it's going to take for redacted to be able to get in here because you're in the way. So USA and Fun, you guys need to kind of get out of the way. You need to stop attacking. You have 400,000, guy. You should not be doing anything. We got No Name, or we got Aziz down south, who can cover our south, but you have got to get out of the way. You have got, no, but give me shield. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This guy's actively throwing for us. Well, we had a great plan to build up a guy in the north to bring down here, and USA refused to like have any kind of coherence about his own position, just assuming that if he just kept being in the way, we would be forced to donate to him. Joke's on him. Invincible is my life. I'm recovering from strep throat, so I thought I'd finally watch it. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen it, it's definitely a show to watch, right? Redacted. I don't know how many troops you need to get down south, but that's where you need to be, my guy. Here, let's get books and who I am built up. These guys can fight. Aziz is here. Thank you, Aziz. Just remember, if you're ever the target we're trying to build up, we're trying to build you up to fight the big guy, right? So there's no point in us trying to build you up if you won't fight the big guy. It really kind of hurts our battle plan if you can't do that. I think Homie specifically went up here just to hit me. Yeah, don't full send, guys. Take your time. It's fine. But again, a little bit of awareness goes a long way. Oh, is Aziz fighting this guy? Awesome. If you could fight this guy in the back lines, fight him. If not, donate to Aziz, aka No Name. How to get in the back lines? Well, we were trying to build up Redacted to prevent that. And then we had Fun and USA literally blocking him from being able to accomplish that goal. So it was pretty easy for him to do it. He just boated over here and then went here. Trust me when I say, we'll build you up too if you're in the right position, but don't try and force it. We got to still have that kind of team mantra, you know, we're all in this together. We can all win together. Everyone can play a part, but not everyone can be like the crown in every game. So if it's not your time, just give it a moment. And I'm dead, samesies. I mean, it's up to the back line to defeat this guy. Aziz has enough troops to be able to hold off the rest of the blue team. But let's just play with a little bit more, like, we're the team, we win together, we lose together, not so much individual glory. I don't know when this started, but it's been a trend that's been going on for like a couple months now. And it really just needs to end. It's okay. There's a lot of us that are sacrificing to be in the back lines. You can be on the front lines. But if you're not our best chance to win, yield to the bigger guy. He's pushing back. I mean, we have enough that these guys can take him down. He's surely going to run through a few more people, but we can take him down. W Aziz for saving the day. Yeah. This is why Aziz has such a good reputation of being a good player, is because the number one thing of being a good player on a team is if you're the big guy, you need to protect your backlines. And he always does that. He's really good at doing that. Because number one, the backlines are the selfless unsung heroes. They go on the backlines to donate for the big guy to be in the front lines. So if you're not going to do them the honor of like protecting them, they're going to donate to someone who will. Personally, I like being the backlines, get some early fights, then watch the whole thing from a high vantage point to donate. I mean, donating wins the games, straight up. individual skill matters, but like, let's be real. If Aziz isn't getting donated to, his individual skill doesn't matter. He was certainly our hero in that contest, though. Big brother Aziz protecting his little bros. True, dude, true. Ooh, let's do Europe. How does the tax when you donate work? To that, I would say you don't need to worry about it. And this isn't me just being like, listen, little bro, this is too complex for you. I don't know about it. And if I don't know about it, it's not that big of a, it doesn't make that big of a difference in the game to know about it. So, just like everything in this game, there's a series of very convoluted formulas that add into everything, and it's just not worth diving into. Where are you from? I'm from the United States, aka Nevada. Oh, we're yellow. Dude, I was looking at our position and be like, dude, yellow's got it made. I thought we were black and be like, we're screwed. We're actually pretty okay. Here, I'm gonna go right in the heart of danger. Can we clarify season 1 Immortal stomps? I mean, didn't he get literally murdered in the first episode? I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure he like immediately got stomped in the first episode. Man, I was really hoping this one player on the blue team wouldn't do exactly what he just did and die off immediately. Man, this guy's very aggro. Hopefully Fun can protect me for a moment while I take out this guy. I mean, Fun can work his way around. I'll just hold for a minute. Fun can grab all this land. I work better as a target than I do as anything else, and I'll get out of his way by full sending. Never mind, don't even need to. I mean, here's the thing. There was 5 players on the black team. So many of them focused me down, or 2 of them focused me down to Oblivion, and we grabbed all the land regardless. That's a W. I'll take that any day of the week. And that's not me coping. It's just like, yeah, man, it's a 2-for-1 trade. That's awesome. The guy really wanted you dead? Yeah, dude. He was just like, he's on a mission. It's like, that's cool. Fun. You should fight the crown right now. You have 5 times his troops. You should just immediately fight him. I mean, who's down here fighting him? Salt is? Yeah, Fun. Join in. Join in. Push your advantage. Of course, because you're Corgi Circus? Sure, yeah. I mean, there's, you know, people don't like the streamer, or there's more fun in fighting the streamer. I get that. Like, don't get it twisted. Before I started streaming and Grave was, like, streaming, I would try and go against the Graves. Now, keep in mind, this is before team balances were happening and when the game was at its peak. So literally, there would be 512 people in the game. 400 of them would be on the Grave team. It was a very feudal battle from the start. I understand the intrusive thought of fighting the streamer because he's the streamer. I get it. I also understand that's just, you know, part of the game. The Balkans need help? What are you talking about? We're golden. We got a guy with 1.6 million right there. We're fine. We're golden, pony boy. You know, sometimes on stream you should do 1v1s with fans. No. Literally shouldn't. Because you might like 1v1s, but the general Territorial audience does not. And I don't think anyone watches Territorial or wants to watch Territorial to like watch me either be good or bad. They want to like play along. is the big appeal. Plus, I'm just gonna be straightforward with you. The biggest reason is I don't like 1v1s. I think they're boring. People, not to like throw shade on people who are good at them or enjoy them. It's just not my playstyle. I don't enjoy it. I like hanging out with the boys. The best part about these games is when a new guy comes, he hangs around for like a couple weeks and then becomes like a really good player. It's always great to see. That's what happened with me. Maybe what's your name in game? 1v1s are only good because contests happen, so no one good is there most of the time and you win. Yeah, I mean, this game's not built around 1v1s. It's like, you know, a part of the game, but it's not the big appeal of the game. So, you know, most players, it's hard to catch even good players in it. Especially as a North American. Oh my gosh. North Americans do not play 1v1s. Not to say that there's not good people from America who do 1v1s, but just like the proportion of the population that do it is like, no, dude. Well done, boys. Way to pull that one out. By pull that one out, I mean we got such a good start. Go from the start. Hey, why did you leave this man? He annihilated me. Why did you become buddies with him? The hell, dude? Avenge me, ye peasant. Anywho, let's play a Wordle while we wait for the contest. That's North Korea. Name the three neighbors. We have South Korea. We have China. We have Russia. This is like Pyongyang, right? Yeah. And Pyongyang is... Oh, gosh. I actually don't know. It's probably here or here. Probably here. Nailed it. And the flag of North Korea is that one. And the landmark is probably the communist one. Now, what is it called? Columbus Park. Dude. Juche Tower is probably it. I've never heard of Juche Tower. Now, granted, you know, I have not been to North Korea. This might surprise some of you. Juche Tower. Completed in 1982 as a monument to Pyongyang in the capital of North Korea. It is named after the ideology of Juche, named after the first leader, Kim II Sung. Okay. Good job. I'm pretty sure while they were building this, wasn't there a huge famine in North Korea going on? I mean, it kind of lets you know how they're doing if the top results are 2024 and 2023. Oh, so this was right after the economic crash. That was built in 1982. The big crash, or the big economic starvation, was 1994, 1998. What's the emblem of North Korea? Where is fearless leader? Probably this one. No? This one. Yes! That's very North Korean. Okay. I'm gonna guess Korean. Korean's the only spoken language. There can be no dissent. No one speaks another language in Korea. Now we got 2 minutes. We wait this out. Hi guys, driving home. I'll join you properly in a bit. Cutie, I played a game with you earlier, and for the video today, and you abandoned me. You left your computer. I had to protect you. You were just sitting on 1 million troops in Alaska, you monster. We were getting backline invaded. I had to fight them off on my own. Oh no? Yeah, I caught you slipping. Caught you slipping. I want to visit North Korea someday. I don't. I have no desire. Because, you know, could you see something that you probably couldn't see anywhere else in the world? Sure. Is there a chance you definitely get kidnapped and accused of being an American spy? You know, it's also there. By the way, does anyone know if we're still in a tariff war with China? Did that end yet? Are we still boned? I know people met with Trump and be like, you're going to collapse the economy. Like the retailers met with Trump and be like, the shelves will be empty in like a month. Alright, contest is Asia. Ideally, we want to spawn in Africa and Western Europe. We really don't need to expand too much beyond that. Maybe a little bit into the Middle East. Not Iran, though. Don't go that far out. You guys are cooked? Yeah, probably. It's still an open question. Yeah. This is like one of those battles that's just like, it's not going to work out for us. You can't just replace decades worth of manufacturing and infrastructure. It would take. I was listening to this business owner who makes like baby toys. She runs like a small business, small in terms of like they total revenue is like $1 million, so it's not like incredibly small. So like, because basically if you're gonna run a business, you need, and you're being interviewed, you need someone who is like able to speak on importing, exporting, who is scaled enough. And what she was saying is, it's like, let's say I wanted to start something in America. Well, first off, I have to find a factory. And because I make baby things, I have to find a sanitary factory, which is tough. So I'd probably have to build one. And to build one, I'd need machines. And I need 8 of them per product I make. Each one of those is only made in China, which is subject to the tariffs. So you're talking about a thing that costs 800,000. That is 147 times the price currently. Then you have to talk about like someone who has the expertise to like run the factory. And there really isn't people like that in America, because we haven't been manufacturing oriented for quite some time. So essentially she was saying it's just like, it would cost probably about like $500 million and take 10 years to like get operational. And I was just like, yeah, that sucks. You can't just like flip a switch on manufacturing and have like everything good. Not to say that like I don't agree that manufacturing, we should put a focus on bringing back manufacturing back to America for sure, but you can't just do it overnight. Good job, Cool, for getting involved here early. Who's this guy? What are you doing? No, that's a different guy. That's Poop Scooper. Oh, that's that guy. I'm saving up in case he pushes through you. But me and Kiwa will be right there ready. Kiwa, you ready? As soon as we get borders, we push. Never mind, it was just me. All right, at least we got it done. We have pretty good backlines everywhere. Just this corner back here, we can work on a little bit more, and we can start pushing forward. So we'll assume these guys have it. What about a blurry? I think he'll reap the benefits of tariffs straight away, but there's a long way to go. I mean, here's the crazy thing about it, is there was a report that came out that no one's actually been collecting the tariff on the imports. Like, it was just like it happened so fast, no one's actually been collecting the tariffs. They probably are now, but like you're not. It's just like I think the tariffs, the impact on the economy was like 10 trillion, and because we weren't even collecting them at first, the the revenue we pulled in from tariffs was 500 million. Now, you could say 10 trillion's been lost. It hasn't actually been lost. It's just the stocks have been devaluated. Like there was a famous quote from Warren Buffett where, you know, he lost a lot of money in a day. I think it was like 5 million or something like that. And a reporter asked him about it. And he goes, I haven't lost anything. I didn't sell. I haven't sold anything. I still hold my shares. Yeah. Oops, forgot to reduce to 11% again. Yeah, same, bro. I do that all the time. I mean, I'm at 13% right now. Good job, boys. That was a solid game. That was a solid game. We won the backlines early. We got a bunch of champions out right away. We didn't really need to consolidate around anyone, which is why that's okay. Now, if they had built up if the enemy team had built up a big champion, then obviously having like 4 people still pushing would be bad. Or would you want to travel the world if you could? Sure, absolutely. I think everyone within their financial ability should travel to a different country just to experience like a different way of living. Like it sounds dumb, but like going to Southeast Asia really kind of opened my eyes to how people live differently. Like one of the things that was like a big culture shock was we rented scooters. Scooters, you know, pretty good mode of transportation, very different driving style. Like, holy cow, there are no red lights with a scooter. You just go up on the sidewalk, and you may be thinking, why would you go up on the sidewalk? That sounds dangerous. I assure you, stopping and not going on the sidewalk was probably more dangerous because everyone else is doing it as well, and you're going to get hit if you don't also break the rules. But one of the craziest things was like finding gas. Like, there aren't gas stations like in a traditional Western sense that like, you know, you have a 7-Eleven that sells gas. To get gas, you would just drive along until you saw a shop that had like an empty soda can or soda bottle that was like gas colored. And you would have to stop there, and that's how you got the gas. In Germany, we have city scooters everywhere. I mean, I love scooters. I wish that we had a society based around scooters. It's so much more efficient because you can fit so many more people on the same amount of road. Let's do Europe. And also, like you start talking about accidents, the accident rate is kind of the same with scooters, but like the severe injury and death rate is so much lower because you're like maxing out at like 30 miles an hour. I mean, my friend Nate got hit by another, ironically, tourist on his scooter, got knocked off, going max speed. You know what happened to him? Or he's wearing a helmet, so he just got like severe road rash, which is bad, but a lot better than like what kind of accident you would have if you got in a car accident on a highway in America. I would love to go to Morocco. I would also really love to go to Morocco. Like, I don't know too much about Morocco, but I feel like that's kind of the appeal of it, right? Is going somewhere drastically different than where you live. Like, do you really get a lot of travel if you live in Switzerland and you go to Italy? I mean, sure, it's like you get a different cultural history aspect, but not to the degree if you go to like Southeast Asia or Africa. Hey, bud. What's your plan now? What's your plan now? I think this is when you full send. Admit defeat and full send. I would like to go to China. If I wasn't an American, I think I would love to go to China. Mostly because they have so much natural beauty. Like, have you ever seen the movie Avatar? And be like, whoa, those cliffs that they go through. Like, oh my gosh, that was like inspired by a real place in China. I don't think they did filming there. But it's just like so cool. Japan and China are my dream locations. Yeah, my brother went to Japan and had a great time. He also bought a samurai sword that he cut himself with later. Had to go get stitches. But he loved it. He said it was amazing. I've never really heard anyone who says they go to Japan and have a bad time. So that would be a good one. I would like to visit the Middle East. I had an old coworker that went to Jordan and was raving about it. It was just like, oh my gosh, you have to go to Jordan. And she was showing me all the pictures of like the places she went, and I was like, yeah, Jordan's on one top of my list of places I'd like to go as well. I'm traveling every year to Denmark. It's nice there. Is there a reason you're traveling to Denmark? Like, do you have family there, or is it just like, oh my gosh, we loved our one trip so much we had to go back 40 more times? GG. All right, how long until contest? We got 10 minutes. I think let's stick in lobby 1 until this contest, and then we'll start popping into lobby 2 stuff. So let's do Caucasia next. I was born in Denmark. I've never been there again since birth. Oh, that's a different guy. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. It's really close to the north of Germany. See, bud, like, come on. You live in Europe. The entire continent is accessible via cheap trains. Why not go to like Hungary or the Balkans? Well, talking about cheap, Hungary has super good food. I've heard that as well. I mean, nothing's gonna beat food for me in my mind, like street vendors in Thailand. Like, could not go wrong. Hit after hit after hit. Like, we were just walking somewhere, and we had been talking briefly about the king, and this old man came up to us and be like, "Do not talk about the king." And we go, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, it's really illegal here." Like, we weren't saying anything bad, but he's like, "Don't even risk it." Anyways, nice old man. As soon as we left him, we were just walking past like a person selling chicken. We grabbed a couple of chickens off the thing, obviously bought them, and then ate one. As we were walking like a block away, turned around, went back, and bought the entire lot. Like, it was so good. It depends on the country. UK has super pricey trains. Well, yeah, isn't the UK not in like didn't they leave the European Union? Everything gets a little bit more expensive when you don't have like the free travel and price of good difference. Balkans are a bit up in protest at the moment. Okay, what about Greece then, dude? Let's be real. If you live in the European Union and you haven't been to Greece once, what are you doing? Is a real question to you. Like, are you kidding me? I could not imagine living in Europe and not going to Greece. It's Canaris. It is. It's because the UK isn't in the Schengen zone. Sure. Whatever that is. I got you, bud. You're gonna do great things. Well, that doesn't really affect train prices too much. I mean, here's the thing though, is if like you leave the trade zone, yeah, it's not gonna directly affect prices, but if now you're having to pay more for maintenance and you're gonna have to pay more for your employees for cost of living, that's gonna raise train prices. Was kind of my whole point, without necessarily saying it. I'd recommend the Croatian coast too. Very beautiful. Yeah. I've heard that as well. I mean, I don't think you can really go wrong in the Mediterranean from an outsider's perspective who's never been to the Mediterranean. Not to talk bad about India, but my cousin went there to buy cheap clothes. Some vendors forced her into a restaurant. What she did, apparently the food was poisoned and she died. I don't know about that. I mean, it could have been food poison because it wasn't like good. But yeah, that's a pretty common scam in a lot of countries, is like someone will pretend to be helpful for you to then like get you to go to a certain store or restaurant. Like in Thailand, it's a very common scam that you need to be careful of who you hire as a driver, because some drivers will just like drive you out to like a store and will not drive you back without you buying something at the store. I'm German and been to Greece twice, right? It feels like a good place to go. All right, let's do Flagel. This is Vietnam. Another country I'd actually really love to go to is Vietnam. Ooh. Seychelles? Not even close. We're on the other side of the world. What am I looking at? I'm trying to think of anything in like... All right, give me Antigua. This is not Antigua, but give me this to know if I'm like supposed to be in the Caribbean. I am. Ah, frick. I got nothing. Does Chad have anything? Guyana? Dude, you're so right. You're so right. Guyana's this shape. I was about to say, I can't pick the emblem if you don't give it to me. All right, let's talk about Guyana. This is Southeast Asia. This is too European. I mean, it could be, but probably not. This is probably African. This is probably also African. That's definitely European. That is like probably like Bengal or something. So I'm kind of between these three, I would say. Give me a ship. Nope. Give me a horse. Nope. That is like, that's Africa. I forgot what that flag is, but it's definitely African. Is it leopards? It is. Tanzania. Yes. That's Malaysia. Okay. Can you pick the capital flag of Guyana? No, I have no idea. I got nothing for you. Maybe this one. Frick. I don't know if they got elephants in Guyana, so I'm going to say they don't. That's like Macau or something, I think. Georgetown. Need it. Oh, it was Macau. Huge. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Guyana. Venezuela. What's the population? I think it's like this. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say they use the dollar. The Guyanan dollar. All right, we got less than a minute. They were an English colony once, so it might be the one of the European ones. Yeah. I thought that way too. Greece is too hot, my brother in Christ, sacrifice a little. Or maybe just don't go in the summer. I don't know. You Europeans can tell me when's a good time to go to Greece is. Oh. So, my little brother, my dad had always kind of wanted to travel a little bit, but he was a real like dad in terms of like take care of the family first. So, for Christmas one year, my little brother bought him and my dad tickets to go to Ireland. To have a big trip. And my dad was so stoked. Problem was, he bought that December of 2019. So you won't believe it, but they didn't go. And is that one of those points where the airlines were panicking and not getting anyone a refund, which was ridiculous? Which is it's even more ridiculous when you account for that, like, the major assets of, here we go, world, we go Asia. The major assets of an airline company are no longer the planes and the services they provide. It's the credit cards they have. Like, whenever they get bailed out, they have to declare all their assets. And it was like their planes, their entire plane business, flying business, was like 19 billion. And then their credit card business was like 200 billion. And I was just like, I think you guys could afford to give back tickets. I don't know. Call me crazy. Age to spawn for world? Correct, Nate. Correct. Correct, Dr. Gardner. Greece generally isn't too hot, but they do have a couple of heat catastrophes where the temperatures reach almost 50 Celsius, but that's climate extremes and are very uncommon. Well, they'll probably become more common as we get, further in the 2000s. One would argue. What are openings? The first 4 times you click to expand. First 4 to 6 times you click to expand. Simplest kind of elevator pitch I could give you. Okay. Dunzos. Parga in Greece, seaside rooms, yellow sands, heroes, best life. Dude, it sounds like the best life right there, man. I mean, let's be real. Greek food is superior. Like, I know you Europeans have a lot of different dishes and you all think your food is good, but like, come on. Like, if we took out the country you live in, Europeans, talking specifically to you, and I was to ask you, what is your second favorite food? You cannot tell me that Greek food is not up there for you. I would also accept Turkish food. Turkish food is the best. Yeah, I will also accept Turkish food. But like, Greek food is really good though, right? Like, come on. You can't tell me you don't like Greek food. Can you fight back, Season Boy? Like, the guy's extinguished his troops. Let's give me a little attack there. All right, who's this? It's our boy, Senor Aziz. Even with my home food, Greek food is up there. Yeah, it's real good. When I lived in Houston, there was a Greek restaurant that had really good reviews. So we went there, and it was a Greek food restaurant / used cars dealership. And like, let me tell you, the best Greek food I've ever had in my entire life. It was just like one of those mobile food service places, like, like the vans, with like a patio built around it in the lot of a used car dealership. And it was so good. You could tell that there was, you know, division in the family about what kind of business they wanted to have. So they said, why not both? I mean, personally, I never bought a car there, but I definitely assume that the lot got most of its rent from the Greek food place. Corey, it seems like you're saying all food is superior. I think I've vouched for Thai food and Greek food. I mean, if you want me to just knock somebody right away, I'll say Italian food's way overrated. All you do is carbs, bro. Oh, what's this? Another form of a carb? How amazing. Oh, this one has spaghetti sauce on it. That's truly amazing. Wow, pizza? Oh my gosh, original. Like when you go to a fine dining restaurant, and we're talking like cultural foods, do you really ever notice a difference in Italian, or is it all just kind of the same? Like, do you ever go to an Italian restaurant and be like, wow, this is so amazing. Oh my gosh, I could never cook this at home. Chinese food is underrated? I beg to differ. I think Chinese food is adequately rated. As like, you know, you get it. Is it your favorite food? Sure, if you live in the Midwest and haven't ever traveled. You just really love Panda Express. Backlines? True, true, true. Void, can you get up there, bud? No, you're focusing down south. Okay, you're calling out for donations and ignoring the big threat. Nice, love to see that. All right, Lanika, this is your time to shine, baby. Can we donate Lanika up in Europe? Moscow area? And Lanika, can you give us a big attack? Never mind, he immediately countered. Yeah, keep going, bud. Keep going. Never stop attacking. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, nice try. McFlurry's up. Good job. Who is this? Corgi, who I am? Dude, nice boats. Way to be there. I don't go into an Italian restaurant because it feels like I only get half a plate of food for twice the price of what Greek food restaurants give me. Italian hot cuisine misses a lot of cultural aspects of Italy with the warm belly, large family home cooked kind of environment. I mean, could I also throw you something? If you're having to give a qualifier to to like the food being good based off of other reasons, is the food good? Because your qualifier is just like, oh, large family, shared portions, and be like, okay, is there any food you could really say doesn't benefit from that? You're talking about being with family. Yeah. Like, no one's gonna really say that, like, especially if they like their family. But being in a large family environment makes a meal better. French food is underrated? No. French food for me is my perception of French food is incredibly expensive, tiny portions. He was big, couldn't take him, sorry. No worries, Lanika, you did your best. That's all we could ask for. Here, let's go to lobby 2, though. Don't worry about tags, we're just doing a battle royale. French food is alright, extremely pricey though. Yeah, the entire perception of a French restaurant, especially if you're like starting a French restaurant, is that you are selling a high quality. But that doesn't make it like good. Like, I very much perceive a meal being good or not based off whether like I'm gonna eat this, enjoy it, and not feel bad about like my bank account. I love me some Korean barbecue. Dude, Korean food is really good. The 13th best restaurant, according to Yelp, in America is located in Reno, Nevada. And it is a Korean fusion place. And it's run by a guy named TJ and his wife. And they're amazing people. It is like, if you ever come to Reno, you have to go to Aurario. It is like the best food I've probably ever had in America. The yeah, you get a you're saying bulgogi. That's like the only thing to get at this restaurant. The only question is, what type of bulgogi do you want? Ooh, dude, let's do this world. Now, I'm not going to vouch for Korean food outside of this place. This is one restaurant. I love kimchi. I hate kimchi, dude. Oh my gosh. Whenever we go there, one of my friends always orders a big round of kimchi for the table, but he's the only one who eats it. I'm like, oh, okay, so we're just gonna share this bill? That's cool. Ah, sick, dude. Sick. Kimchi kicks butt? No, it doesn't. Ah, me and you, we live in different worlds. Good luck, boys. I would not deliberately choose to eat kimchi, but it's not too sickening. I mean, it's one of those things is like, if it was kimchi or death, yeah, I'm eating kimchi for sure. But if it's kimchi or basically anything else, I'm probably choosing the other thing. I'm India. All fear me. Morning. What's up, Brandon? How are you? How are you? You just missed our global cuisine talk. You took my one island, dude? That's so freaking rude of you. Be afraid of Pakistan, aka Boob. I think you just wanted me to point out that there's a person called Boob in the chat. He has another island. Don't tell him, dude. Shut up. What are you, a narc? Here, LOL. We should be besties. Kitty, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Okay, what the hell? Never mind. I'm over here now. Like, why are you getting fought down and your first reaction is like, I have to fight Corgi Circus? Like, again, I don't mind if you fight me, but like, at least treat me like another player. Like, it doesn't make sense for you to engage another player while you're getting attacked. Like, I was fully planning on ignoring you and going over here and dealing with a big threat, but now I gotta fight you first. All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We go. Don't think about it, just go. He's too big. It's my time to shine. Oh, you freaking jerk. My time to shine. I didn't get a boat out. I let my troops get too low. I got too focused. Yeah, send that boat back. I'm just waking up. Well, good morning, sweetheart. Dude, I'm sorry, kitty. It's either me or somebody else. I'm worried about this guy. I don't think it's a fight we can take right now. Oh, perfect time. Don't full send me. Don't full send me. Oh, that's a big full send. Holy cow. Oh, it's evil Luhansk. I also died. Yeah. I think we're at the point where a lot of people are going to start dying. I mean, the crown is getting very... I mean, there's 2 crowns over here. That guy's getting very massive. Louis. What do you think about that? What are we thinking? Give me a response. Don't look at my chat to know what I'm doing. Monster. I don't know what that face means, Luhansk. No one uses that face. Yeah, this is fair. This is a good move for these two, especially. I was kind of hoping that white... Yeah, but hey, you... Bud, good. I'll see you on the bench. How about that? I'll see you on the bench. Good luck. Here, I'll try and make it a little bit easier. Go. Yeah, nothing I could do there. No, I missed solos. I mean, we'll do more of them. Are we going to do another Lobby 2 match? We'll see how quickly we are approaching contest. We have 4 minutes left. I don't know if this game is going to resolve near 4 minutes. But if it does, then obviously we hit the new contest. Can't you just accept that you lost instead of forcing another player? I mean, it's part of the game. Like, as much as we all hate it, it is part of the game. Lanaka, you backstabbed me when I was getting attacked by the bigger player. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game. What's best for you is not always best for the other players. Now, we're talking about Gold, who's got 10,000, who could be considered a target. But here comes Dashhound, who's really strong. Excuse me. That was a big one, dude. That was a big one. And it always feels better when you get it out. Lobby 1 contest in less than 3 minutes. Yeah, ideally we'll hit that. You have to take full sense into account in everything you do. Can't say it's not fair. I mean, I'm with you on saying it's not fair, but I also am very much in the ballpark of if you get attacked one time and you full send, you probably aren't playing the game very well. You're probably not very good at the game. Because you're never accounting for the fact that something might happen to the person attacking you. Like, why give up? Now, you may argue, Corgi, you just full sent. Yeah, I was 100% dead. I was getting attacked by like 4 people. I thought I'd spice up the game a little bit by making Dashhound a little bit weaker. I'm imagining Luhansk is going to peel off and start fighting. Who is this? Iraq. Because if gold does go down, there's a lot he can benefit from that. He's playing very coy. What are you doing, Louis? Who are you attacking? Who are you fighting, bro? Are you fighting tourists? No. You're slowly building. One minute to contest? Yeah, we'll probably miss it. This game's far from being resolved. You can never roll out Luhansk? No, he's just being passive, which is uncharacteristic of him. I don't know what his game plan is. I'm surprised he's not engaging in Africa or Asia, though. He's over here. He was quietly boating. I don't know about that one. Like, you could probably fought down New Cheese earlier with LOL and been pretty strong instead of getting borders with both of them. But maybe that's the strategy, to get these two to fight and he'll pick the winner. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, your strategy seems confusing to me. Because I assumed, like, based off your position like 2 minutes ago, that you were going to fight down Iraq to get over here, so that when gold was kicked off of Africa, he'd be so weak that you could just get most of North America and consolidate your position. But now your position's the entire length of the board. And, you know, as good as a player you are, I don't know if you're getting out of this one, champ. Yeah, now both these players are fighting you. I mean, it makes sense for LOL to try and kick you off here and then maybe ally with you to fight New Cheese. He's turned a nothing position into definitely something. Luhansk should get an island in South America. I mean, it's too late for those type of plays. The sneaky island play only works at the beginning of the game when you can get a boat out because everyone's focused on something else. Also, did White drop? He hasn't really done anything in a while. Like, why not go after this land? What? He probably has dropped. No, he was going to cheese. But why? But why, though? Like, why not roll over here through South America and grab easier targets? What should the guy in North America do? The guy in North America should have been fighting Iraq for quite some time, to the point where Iraq was done, and recoup his losses with the Americas while this is going on. LOL and this guy are at some point going to need to fight. I just don't know how no one's gone after South America at this point. No one's gonna be mad at anyone for a legit target, but retaliating after attack after losing position is just rude. No, I think you're just getting lost in the sauce of a position. Like, if someone targets you from the start and like full sends you even though you never attacked them, yeah, you could consider that rude. But at the same time, if you're getting mad because you attacked somebody and they attacked you back, there, oh, Luhansk, you did have a boat there, you sneaky dog. Look at this man go. I think you are the one who's lost in the sauce. Talk, Luhansk, please. Your best chance. You know what it is. You know what it is. I'm not going to say it. Yes. Why are people voting for peace instead of fighting? I mean, it is one of my biggest pet peeves is people go, okay, my position isn't guaranteed to be number one, so I'll settle for third. Like, you don't know if you wouldn't win that. Big full send into Louis. Louis, where are you getting boated into? Must have been up there. Go, Luhansk. Yeah, young stallion. Some land there. Luhansk, you have some land in South America you haven't grabbed yet. Luhansk, Luhansk, you have some land in South America you haven't grabbed yet. Just FYI. There you go. Now you fight gold. Now you fight gold. Go, Louis, go. Luhansk is there. I mean, yeah, to have sent a boat all the way down here was some preparation. To that extent, though, did you really need that level of preparation, or could you probably use that time to fight through, like, Iraq and gold and then just push down here legitimately? To be debated. There's a lot of time being spent boating that I think could have been used more efficiently just directly fighting. One would argue. Africa's up for grabs. Okay, I honestly love that Luhansk didn't go for it, because now it traps Corgi LOL in the middle. Huge play. Huge play. Now all Luhansk has to do to win is avoid boats from here, attack in the north, potentially through boating, and there's no stopping him. It's a Luhansk win. It's a Luhansk win, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to let Louis wrap it up. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly so that by the time that this is done, we can start a new game. Why isn't this over? Dude, Luhansk's boating is the equivalent of someone like having a trap door that opens a closet in their house. Like, it's so much for the razzle dazzle of being able to reveal it, but is it really that functional? Probably not. I'm guessing that's why the game went on so long, is so we could razzle dazzle us with the boats everywhere. Corgi, did I do good? You did good. Falky, you just got caught in a bad situation where you were so equal with LOL that no one really needed to fight you or help you. Luhansk waiting for Corey to come back. I think he was. So he could reveal all of his boats, dude. What a not a loser, that was rude. What a silly boy is what I was trying to like equate to. What is Luhansk waiting for? He was literally waiting for me to come back to reveal all his boats. It was his masterpiece. He's giving me the house tour and he's like, wait, you have to see the trap door that opens the closet. I love it. I love it. Now the question is, we have 12 minutes until next contest. I do think we should hit this next contest, but I also want to get a team battle in today. So let's take off tags, stay in lobby 2, and let's go team battle. Don't get it twisted. I love the pizzazz. I love the pizzazz of boats in everywhere. It was fun. Make sure you take off your tags, especially if you have a corgi tag. We don't want the game to shrink teams down to accommodate you guys. So space, elegantes, pios, pasos, Catalan. Please take off your tags. Take off your tags, guys. Pop out for a second. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Just pop out. Take off your tags. When I was at 50K, I was boating around Asia, doing Antarctica legitimately everywhere. Yeah. You got to show me the razzle dazzle of hitting a trapdoor and the closet opens. Oh my God, that's so amazing. Wow. Isn't that annoying when you just need to grab something out of the closet? I mean, don't get it twisted. It'd probably be like a good escape room. All right, good. Everyone's out. Now we wait for a good one. Scandy would have been good if we weren't waiting so long for people to take off tax. How about Asia? We can do Asia. Buzz Rumble. Good luck, everyone. Sag 1 corgi. I mean, 1 is not bad. What color am I? I'm black. Got the last second move up to challenge red a little bit more, not give him as much land. Assuming that I'm going to be able to grab the land behind me, this is a genius level play. Oh, that I'd get an attack off. Apparently, I don't know. It didn't go. Is this not me? Like, what's going on? Holy cow, I'm just missing attacks. I had a legitimate concern I was looking at the wrong player. Because like I had 2 attacks just not go through. I go, what's up, bots? How are you? How's your day going? I looked at chat without my glasses on as if I could see. Ugh. I'm trying to get a new eye appointment so I could buy new glasses. And I cannot find anyone that has an appointment before August. It's absolutely absurd. There's such an optometrist desert here in Reno. It's just like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Just give me the same prescription I've been wearing. I don't care if it like is not perfect. Just let me get contacts and glasses again. Where was the Discord notification? I don't know. Did it not go off? I see him, but I'm getting attacked. I mean, I could probably boat over there. Who's on red just full donating? Oh, they got a lot of people down here. It's weird they're pushing up here, though, instead of building at one of their big guys. They're just like, oh, we have to stop the black team, but they're not challenging our strongest players. They're just building up and trying to fight backlines. Which is honestly fine. If the red team wants to put all their focus into fighting me and allow us to get land elsewhere, that's great. Like, they're leaving this guy out to dry. Who's this? Like, go. Yeah, Blurry, go. Louis, we have got to, like, take care of red. Can you donate to Blurry instead of fighting white? We have such opportunity over here. The red team has invested so heavily in taking me down. They're weak over here. Like, I'm going to be straightforward with you. If you're on the red team, you've played yourself. You were in a strong position, and rather than do anything with the position, you put all your focus into a losing battle up here, because all I did was just stop attacking. Now white's pushing over here. It's a good move on their part. A little bit unexpected. I mean, white's approaching the threshold where you really want to start worrying about them. I mean, 35%, yeah. I'd be worried about him. We would have been better right up until you bowed over and squished me. I honestly think you could have ignored this quarter, or these two players, you, Nate, and then Gold, and then push where you were the strongest, knocked out the green team, and probably been the dominant team. There's so much focus donating over here and not here. Like, it's just kind of like one of those things is like, you really want to donate and fight where you're the strongest, not where you're the weakest. Because I'm gonna be honest, Blurry, I know you're wanting to go down there, and I was thinking about it, but like, if we don't take out Doge Hound before Void takes out Yellow, the game's over. Like, homie, look at the percentage and understand White is still winning. Ah, there's our boy. There's our boy putting himself in danger. I love it. Why fight one of the big white players when you could fight both of them? Oh, good boat. Wasn't even looking for it. Oh, yeah, that guy? Yeah, good call. Good call. I'll attack him right away. All right, that was really dumb. That was really dumb. Why Fulson Luhansk in that moment? But look right here. Go, Blurry, go. Go, Blurry, go. This is our time. Go, go, go. Push, push down, push down. Surely white and red would fight in this moment. Yeah. I don't know if you can really afford to protect your team while white's still on the board. Go, Blurry. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep going down. Buddy. What are we doing? That took so long. That's the end of the black team, is not winning over here. Like, pausing for Books even attacking you, you gotta realize that white's only gonna attack him at some point. You had permission. So you missed a few cycles, you invited blue over here, blue gets the land, we lose. If anyone can pull us out of our despair, it's Luhansk though. Go get him, buddy. Books. I really need you to look at the pie chart. I just desperately need you to look at the pie chart. You keep attacking black as if there's something that you're going to get there. All you're doing is weakening up black for blue to grab. Well, I can't do anything. I know. You had that moment of boat, and that was like our only hope. When you got full sent by white for really no reason, that crushed our team's hopes of winning. White, but I get that you're kind of thinking about what to do, but if you're not attacking yellow, you should be attacking blue. Yellow is your best move right now. But sitting around and waiting for CCP to consolidate the entirety of the black team is not a winning move. Same with you, Books. You could have gotten Aura Cheese down in the same time. Instead, you guys waited until CCP ruled all of Africa and Europe to like consolidate players and strengthen your own position for the endgame battle. We could just be more active. How did CCP get so big? He got Africa. He got Africa. We took too long to grab it. He boated over there when there's a big guy that nobody was paying attention to and just rolled through the rest of our team. I don't know what we did as the black team to just put blinders on everybody else as to like where should everyone go. But literally people were working against their own self-interests, fighting the black team, as it would strengthen somebody else on the other team. But as long as the black team was out. Like, what did we do, black team? What did we do? There were so many times where people were fighting us and it made no sense. Starting with the entirety of the red team focusing on Spain attacking me rather than pushing where they were strongest. We got wrecked. Can we get a review on this one? No, I won't give a review on this one because there's so many choices that were illogical that I cannot fathom the fumbles. That boat from White, yeah, like why? It's just it was just like if they weren't attacking a big guy, they would look to make sure if there was any chance they could fight the black team. It's like, okay, I don't know what to do. I should probably fight the black team. Like, why us? We're just sitting here. We're just vibing. The black team was cursed this round. We were cursed. And I'm not saying like, oh, I was on the black team, so there's no good time to attack the black team. CCP had a masterclass on how to hypnotize the rest of the teams to fighting us, but him getting the benefit from it. I swear it's every time Corgi's on my team, we lose. I mean, Luhansk, I definitely would say, from an outside perspective, if I saw me and you on a team, I would probably target that team as well. But it's not like we are 10x everybody else in terms of skill. Like, you know, there's a luck-based aspect to this as well. We tried our best, but we got targeted. Specifically, me and you both got targeted at different points in that game. We got riggedy wrecked, yo. For real, Corgi exposes our next moves. I expose our next moves because, like, for someone to stop it, they would be playing against themselves. I'm never gonna not tell anyone the best thing to do. But, like, yeah, when our team's doing this, when you were pushing down south, it was like, of course no one's gonna stop that because it'd be foolish to try. All right, we're playing this one until the 20-minute mark, and then we're moving on. We need to make sure that we hit the last contest. Does CCP win? This is a draw at this point. It's up to it's going to come down to the last minute who wins this one. The players are also intertangled. The only way CCP wins is if it gets rid of this white territory right here and this boat. And white desperately needs to expand into blue's territory to play for the endgame. Perfect Egyptian borders? They are, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I think Egypt goes a little bit farther down and not so much over here, but yeah. What's up, Kraft? How are you? I mean, there's no, like, clear right moves other than whoever's the crown you want to get closest to. You want everyone to be pretty equal for the end game and hope that you win off the full sins. Full sins teams work so hard against your own team, they should literally not be allowed anyone move. They really do. They absolutely sabotage your team in such a, like, incredible way, in an incredibly obvious way that you question why anyone would ever do it. Like, I understand full sends in a free-for-all just be like, you know, I lost, whatever. I'm going to try and make somebody else lose. I'm going to take someone down with me. But literally in a team game, the person you're taking down is your team. Just wanted to mention I didn't attack the black team. What's up, Banana? How are you? I saw you in this game. What team were you on? I think red should vote into white's donation base. I don't think so. I mean, it could benefit him for sure. He's got a boat out there just hanging. Might as well. I mean, it would give him better borders over here. Or Folson against white. I was on the green team just chilling until CCP backstabbed me, so there's someone I don't want to win. Yeah, green team's position was tough because you guys were directly in the middle. The craziest thing is if red and black hadn't fought each other and had just pushed out together, we would have been like 2 of the 3 teams left. Like red is in this, but he's probably in the worst position to win it. He really needs CCP to full send white for him to win. I would argue CCP is probably in the best position to win. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Red won. Just FYI, when we're doing these timed countdowns, you have to full send before the 20-minute mark. The 20-minute mark is when we cut it off. Red wins. Red had won anyways. All right, let's go back to lobby 1 and get set up for contest. We got 9 minutes. We can definitely get a game in. Still 10 minutes to the contest? Yeah, but like, why stick in that one for another 5 minutes? It'd just been more jockeying position-wise. Red attacking you actually worked? No. Red's position was Books was always the strongest player they had. So they succeeded despite attacking red. They started to win the game when they started building up Books and ignoring black. So to say that they couldn't have been in that same position while also attacking, by the way, let's do North America, while also attacking outwards and ignoring black, they probably would have been in the same position, but potentially stronger. White would have won if Corgi didn't full send. I didn't full send. You full sent us. That was probably your losing move. You had 2 very strong players, and one of them just sacrificed himself to take out Luhansk. You had one player, you had your strongest player hidden behind another strong player on the white team. If you had just built up that, you would have been an unstoppable force. But you chose to like full send against Luhansk, which absolutely sabotaged your position and exposed your crown to having to fight everyone all at once. Dude, me and Vex have actually built up a little bit of a strong position down here in the south. I mean, the strength of our team is obviously in the north. I don't know how we got away with it, brother. Thank you, Kraft. Hey, Corgi, home early. Are you going to be on the Territorial for another hour? We are not, sir. I do apologize. We're playing until the contest at the 12, and then we are moving on to Oblivion. Let's go, Vex, me and you. Protect my boy. See if we can link up with the rest of the black team. Elegantes, you forgot your tag! You silly goose! This is my chance to get the crown. Be greedy, Corgi. Dang it. Get in front of him. Vote. More land. Huge. Corgi crown. Let's go. GG. Can't let anyone steal your crown. Not when I get a shot of getting the crown once every like 3 days. All right, contest in 2 minutes. Let's hang out. Why are PC and mobile emojis different? Couldn't tell you. Don't know why. I'm not the developer of the game. Nor has there ever been like an explanation of that being true. Maybe it's like an Android difference or something like that. Like, are you using Android or using iPhone? Depends on the operating service. Yeah. I think that would be the easiest and truest answer. One of those is like the answer is the obvious thing or whatever. Also depends on what web browser you use. I mean, let's be real. Like, what is it? Like 90% of people use Chrome. So if you're not using Chrome, what are you using, you weirdos? Was there a Firefox amongst us? I mean, don't get it twisted. Firefox is like a great, like Mozilla, whatever they call it, is a great service. Game's up. We go north. Let's rumble, boys. What map we joined? South Africa or South America. I actually use Edge, but I'm trying to fit in. Who uses Edge? You. Edge is like the thing that like you use it to like delete it. You get it off as soon as possible. It's like saying like you use Safari. Get out of here, you use Safari. Opera GX, that's a scam. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Opera GX is like, oh, you don't want the browser to like limit how much your power it's using while you're gaming. But the simple truth is like it's such a minuscule figure, it doesn't matter. And I guarantee you, if Opera GX got big enough, the first thing they do is monetize. Like, oh, now it's behind a paid subscription service. Just like everything else. It's just like, oh, it's a nice, this is a fun little app. Let me use it. Oh, now it costs $20 a month? What the hell? Everyone uses GX at this point? No. I think anyone above the age of 20 doesn't use GX. You just use it so you can have a fart sound every time you open an app. Be real with me. Wow, we really let all the blue team in the back lines, huh? That's okay. We'll figure it out or we won't. I use Microsoft? Yeah, you use Edge. Ew, gross. Where's this crown of theirs? Nope, not him. Okay. Don't need to worry about it. Everyone should be able to handle the rest. Azrael. See if you can get you pumped up a little bit. Actually, honestly, Guza. Guza will be a fun one. Guza's new. He's never done it before. Go, Guza. You can do it. Go, Guza. Let's donate to Guza. Guza, charge. Guza, you have so many more troops if you donate for or attack. Attack more. Attack more. Trust, trust, trust. Give me like a half of your troops attack right now. Trust, trust, trust. We'll fill it up. Big trust. Big trust. Big trust. Attack with half your troops. Fill the bar up to 50% and attack. Trust, trust, trust. Yes! Go, Guza, go! Now start to think about being closer to your red interest, which is 1 million. So try and keep 1 million troops. So we stop with a half of our troops attacks because we're bigger now, and we want to be closer to 1.5 million. There you go. Great job. Great job. Keep going now. Now you get a little bit more aggressive because you're above it. Now you're way above it. Give me some big attacks. Now you're way below it, so slow it down a little bit. Especially with these smaller targets, you don't need to be attacking for a lot. Great job. Great job. Great job. Not to ignore UCCP, but it's, you know, we'll let somebody else be the champion, or at least get big. Edge is decent. When you're talking about a web browser in defense of it being good, and your defense is it's not that bad, not helping your case there, champ. GG's, boys. Chrome's too boring. I mean, the thing with a web browser is you don't need it to be exciting, right? You just need it to work. The only thing with Chrome that's getting really annoying is if you search for something, the first result top is like an AI bullcrap review. All right, but that's gonna do it for this. Let's load up Oblivion. Who's playing this game? Fluffy. I don't know. I think this was a friend I made in, oh God, what was the game? Back for Blood. Way back 2 years ago. And it's just, he just plays the same games I do. Who's playing this? No. No, Lost in Wonderland. Nobody you guys would know. I'm really glad that I don't have an AI overview. It is like the worst thing. As he's the crown stealer. He didn't steal the crown. He was just in the, like, Guzu was not in a position to grab any more land. I only have strategy games on Steam. I'm guessing you're young, because, you know, your tastes change over time. And if you're not young, I would just encourage you to try something different. Gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream. Adios, Brandon. All right. We're starting with Redford. We're restarting with Redford. We're not restarting. We're joining Redford Bedford. The amazing assassin / truly amazing locks picker. Everyone talks about how good Redford Bedford is at lock picking. We're back. Okay, we're in the Thieves Guild. I think we want another contract.
So you infiltrated Fort Such.
Oh yeah, we finished this last time. Give me a new contract.
So, are you ready?
Yes, tell me about the contract.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one.
Let's go!
You'll be killing
Keg
all
stand,
the other
baby.
guests. Are
Oh.
you ready to attend?
Not a keg stand. We poisoned the keg. Yeah, tell me about how we're killing everyone at the party.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests.
Small party.
In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
Dang.
The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it.
This sounds like a weird,
In
like a
fact,
game of Clue.
The guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
This is awesome. This is an awesome setup
Go
for a
now,
quest.
dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
Let's talk to some of the people here, see if we can get any hints on how to do this correctly. Because killing 5 people without any of them being discovered could be difficult. There you are. Hey.
I know what you're thinking.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Tell me about the contract,
If
though.
you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you?
Okay, so we want a
Happy
sneak
hunting,
bonus
my
to kill
brother.
them all. This is my favorite quest, talking to them and seeing the paranoia. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for this quest. Oh God, I don't want to talk to the vampire guy.
It fills my heart
Hey.
warmth to dear friend, this is a personal matter and will have no bearing on
Oh,
your
wait,
standing
hold on.
within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
You're giving me a quest? Yeah, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
I'm totally in. Anyways, can you tell me about my
Remember
contract?
the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is.
Okay, good call. I'll wear that disguise.
In the shadow of
So is it
Sithis,
true
dear
about
brother.
Good Day?
Oh God, I hate looking at this guy.
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood.
Do you think they'll be suspicious of me carrying a bow on my back though?
Get
away from me. You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you...
Yeah. Okay.
My cities, I don't have all day.
You are the rudest person.
Have all day. Hurry it up.
How many lockpicks do we have? I think we have like 20. We have 24. I think that's good enough. And I really want to save up for this bow of Eternal Frost. My bow does 9. Actually, my bow is really good. Never mind. I got a good bow. We have plenty of arrows. Arrow of Cowerless. What kind of arrows do you have, sir? Just steel arrows. Do we have silver arrows? Which honestly are not different from steel arrows. No, don't sell. Okay. I should get rid of this katana, though. It is heavy, and we have... like, the blades do better. So we can get rid of this.
A fine transaction.
This.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot.
And this.
Now I can sell it.
Do we have anything else that we want to get rid of? Let's look at our weight. Sufferthorn, we're going to need. The Daedra Hearts, maybe. Okay.
Just take your trinkets and go. Fouls.
All right, so we should dress for the occasion. Let's take off our bow and arrow so we're not looking sus. Let's put on our lovely Deceiver's finery. Take off our hood because they don't want that. Oh, we look so fancy. We'll equip our Blade of Woe. Now we look so ready for a dinner party. Let's go, dinner party. Can you give me a high? Sorry, Ayush. I saw your comment. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was in like the middle of dialogue, but I'm happy you enjoy the content. Where is the exit? There it is. Why is that guy a lion? He's not. He's a wood elf, but he does look kind of lioness, doesn't he? He looks weird. I'm not the happiest about my choices in terms of designing, but that's fine. Let's go to Skingrad. To the manor. This game kind of looks like Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's in kind of like the same fantasy genre. I mean, let's be real. All of these like things with wood elves and whatever are all kind of based on Tolkien's work.
So the last guest finally arrived.
That's me.
I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you'd better get in there. Time to mingle.
Love that. Also, love the fact.
Go, socialize.
Yeah. Love the fact that I have a key, because that means no lockpicking for me.
Finally arrived. Well, it's it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
My baby is sick. We are so poor.
Oh, poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
Hey Corgi, I gave a like to your video. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for liking the video. We should get someone to like us. You like jokes? You're kind of okay with admiring. You hate boasting, and you hate coercing. You like these two. You like jokes the best. Okay. How do we get this up? Let's boast first.
Doubt it.
Get the coerce.
That's cute.
And then use the admire
That's
and
good of
then
you to
the
say.
joke.
I like that.
Plus 17.
A lot.
We want to get her up to like 60 is kind of the mark. So now we know what she likes. Ooh. We want to admire.
Thank you.
Probably should still joke.
Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh.
45. So up 3. Okay, not the best. Where'd
you get that? That's good. I doubt it.
Coerce.
That's cute.
Admire.
You're too kind.
55. One more. If we get the boast out of the way, should probably still do the joke.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Blow away. Thank you.
55. Try and get up to 60. Use the bad one on the coerce.
That's cute.
Admire.
It's good of you to say so.
Joke.
Oh, that's
Boast.
I doubt it.
64. Okay, good. I think we're in the good zone with her. Tell me about Drovanus Drawn.
The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl. But to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind.
Who would? Those elves, right?
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. The little dark elf? He's a Nord. Meads. From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various campaigns. Goodness, he's handsome.
And tell me about Primo.
He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of himself. Not much different than any young nobleman, really.
Okay, so you don't like Drovesi and Primo. Good to know.
All right,
So
then.
here we all
I guess
are.
I better start looking.
So,
That gold's
Nord,
not going to find itself.
Here we all
what will
are.
you spend it on?
Certainly is.
Let's meet this guy.
Can't quite
Hey, we have the same outfit.
Finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
I'm killing you first.
I'm listening.
You don't like jokes. You love admiring. You're okay with boasting. Okay, let's do admire.
Goodness, what can I say? Is
Boast.
that so?
Wait, did you? Oh, you hated boasting. Okay, you love boasting. If we get a joke in here and then boast, we go up.
Interesting. I wish I could. Goodness, what can I say? Let's just get away from me. You
This
can't
is our path.
scare me. You're well done. Really now. You're such a charm.
Give you money to get you like us more.
All right, I get it. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly high-born, but she possesses a unique elegance.
Okay, you like Drawn.
The old woman, she's quite a pest.
You hate the
really.
woman.
I think she's gotten it into a...
All right, we'll try to speed this up a little bit.
There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money.
You're okay with this guy.
He reminds me of the guards under my father's employ. Strict, no nonsense. It's a regal name for...
Okay. So you're Primo. You kind of just don't like Matilde.
I'm gonna open a tavern.
Yes, maybe we'll...
Not that
speak
I'd
again
welcome
later.
your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place. Well, hello?
I'm not interested in meeting anybody
Oh,
more.
yes,
Let's just
maybe
wait for
we'll
somebody to get
speak again later.
separated. You can kill them? Yeah, the entire point is to kill them. Where'd you go? Okay, so first one's up. Missed. My signature. Obviously checking your chest key. Nothing I really want out of here. Nothing really there. One down. One down, 4 to go. Good, you took out the fighter early? I think so too. Oh, good, you're all gathered here. Matilde.
This is just horrible. Who could do such a thing?
Oh, so they already
Who
know.
could kill a defenseless person in cold blood. Greed truly brings out the worst in people.
I love how they are all 4 gathered. They know one person has died, and the only person that's not at this table is me.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's
Someone's been murdered.
just
You'd
not
be
safe to
smart
go
to stay with
wandering
the
off
rest of the
alone.
group.
Did you hear?
With
You'd
a
be
killer
smart.
on-
Did you hear? Something tells me the murder of one of the guests isn't going to stop Matilda from searching for the money. She strikes me as the greedy type.
Okay, so you really don't like Matilda. Who do you not like?
Someone's been murdered. The poor lass looks upset.
Okay, you like her.
The old biddy seems flustered about the murder. Ah, don't let the name fool you.
That's you.
I may not have liked the man, but I'm particularly... I can't imagine someone like Primo has seen much death and...
Okay, you're just nice to everybody.
Smart to stay
It's
with
just
the
not
rest of
safe
the
to go
group.
wandering.
Drawn. Who do you hate?
Not much to tell about me.
Yep,
really.
you're who we're talking to.
Well, she does seem genuinely upset that someone's been killed. Not that I'm ruling... I don't know what to make of all this, but I'm not sure I see Nell.
Okay.
I don't understand. Primo seems kind of nice.
Okay, none of you are suspecting of anyone else.
Wandering off alone
It's
with
just
a
not
killer
safe
on
to
the
go
loose.
wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Well, one of you has to wander off on their own, otherwise I can't kill the rest of you. Oh, they have a dagger in case you forgot yours. Let's just go check the basement really quickly. When he gets paranoid, he wears full gear. Oh, then I'm really glad I took him out. I kind of want to save Matilde and the women for last. Especially Matilde, because she's suspicious of everyone else.
What kind of party
And she
is
likes
this?
me.
Someone has been murdered.
Is there a way to get the 4 of you to separate?
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered.
What if I just sit down by this chair? Dude, nice. Oblivion Remastered. Uther, how are you, my friend? Long time no see. We should quick save. How to get the other 4 separated? Can I push you away?
Someone's been
Here,
murdered.
let me push you away.
One of us.
Is
Come on,
that
friend.
why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible.
Okay, Matilde.
Heard? Oh. Primo is a young. He's. If you. We'll see.
Not getting out anything out of this.
I like that a lot. How nice. I doubt that works for me. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
Someone left.
It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
The problem is because this is connected to the bottom. I gotta kill him without him screaming. Oh, people are moving. Doors opening.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Matilde must have gone upstairs. Quick! Was thinking about doing a playthrough of this. I remember that would work. Yeah, I get that. I mean, the game's fun though. Oh frick! I went downstairs. I need to go back upstairs and find Matilde before she comes back downstairs.
It's not safe to be alone.
Got both of them. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Wait, there's only one person left, right? 2. All the guests are dead. No one knew I was the killer. Yes! I mean, that guy probably could have figured it out. Anywho, so it's good talking to you guys. How's it holding up? We've had one crash in like 10 hours. So, better than any other Bethesda title that has come out in recent memory. I'm the master assassin. No one suspected me. Even though I killed a man right in front of the other one, I was still able to sneak behind and kill the other. Matilde sleeping on the air. True. Oh, wow. The city looks amazing. Dude, this game is really beautiful. Even the running animation. I don't know if you ever played Oblivion and tried to run in third person. It looked wonky AF. Give me my... The hell are you? Where'd you go?
You are like a dog.
Don't talk to me, you creepy man. Oh, I hate looking at you.
How I can help.
Oh, you're sleeping. Wake up. I have important news.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief.
Plus 2
You
to
have
sneak.
earned your reward and
Plus
bonus,
2 to security.
assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Dude, that's huge. I leveled up so many things. Also, do you have any more quests for me?
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
What's the contract? I'm so about
Do you
this.
recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Adamus was like the head of security in the Imperial capital. I'm ready.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members.
Well, this simply can't
We
stand.
tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll accept this contract. We'll do this, and then that one for the other Dark Brotherhood, and see where we land. Okay. I'll slay him like the pig he is.
Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly.
Oh, perfect.
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion's signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
I mean, the bonuses are so good. We have to
Go now,
do it.
dear family member.
Let's also re-equip all of our good stuff. That's the rose we have to use. And then let's put on our shrouded armor. Oh, we need to repair this. We need to go to a blacksmith.
Night Mother wrap you in her coat.
I mean, we could repair it ourselves. I only have 10. Only an apprentice armor or higher may repair magic items. Okay. There should be an armorer here then. That we can find. And then after we finish up with the Dark Brotherhood, I think we'll just focus on the main quest for a while. Hey,
I know what you're
are
thinking.
you an armorer? No.
Happy hunting, my brother.
You again?
You are not an armorer.
See this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul-smelling ape.
That guy's rude AF. Anyone sleeping down here just by chance? No. Okay. People don't want to watch an Oblivion Remastered stream. I think a lot of people got frustrated with how bad of a lockpick I am.
Yes, dearest brother. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
It's not you, right? You don't do this? Oh god, you're naked.
Adamas Philida. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
You are like a dark... A pleasure to... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
No, I guess there's not an armorer. Okay, we'll leave. Oh, that's hilarious. That should help content. Yeah, just a naked lizard. There should be someone in town over here. There should be a blacksmith, potentially. What's house the guard?
Is there a problem?
Directions.
What are you looking for?
Services.
A smith, bookshop, and general trader are
West of the river near the west gate. Okay, thank you.
Take care.
Just across the river bend. Looking for a sign on the door. That would signify... It's like the... No, this is kind of the west gate. Yeah, this is the west gate. Lodge. Inn. General store. Books. You're a blacksmith. No, oh god, don't fucking rob. Let's just wait an hour for them to open up. I haven't streamed since the new lobby update with Territorial. Do you find it frustrating still? Did you get used to it? I mean, it is definitely unappealing to the eye. The nicest thing about it is when we're trying to do a lobby 2 game, we can see who has a tag on before we join.
Can I help you? I'm Tertia Fiducia.
Yes.
Everyone is waiting.
Can you repair my armor?
Let me take a look at what you've got.
1 gold, absolutely. Cool.
Be seeing you.
Okay, before we do the payment one, we had to kill somebody. Yeah, let's kill this guy. So, we need to go to Bogwater. We'll find a renegade there known as Scartail. I must kill Scartail. Bogwater. Oh, way down here. Okay. Let's travel to the northeast gate and we'll go down there. Well, I guess that's a nice silver lining. Yeah. I mean, it does consolidate people into playing more games rather than waiting like 2 minutes for the one Europe map to come up, I guess. Nobody panic. We've been here before. Certainly wouldn't be a crash right now. Let's go. Oh, frick, this is not my horse. Don't get me in trouble for that. I was looking for my horse. It's probably at the stables. Dang it. Whatever, we'll get good experience along the way. We might even come across a new quest. We'll huff it. I'll lock some locations along the way just in case we need to come back here. Oh god, was that the rose? No. Okay, that's just my bow effect. I thought I wasted the arrow I needed. Lockpicks. Huge. Man, he wasn't kidding that this is in, like, the backwoods. Only bandits camp. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, that was him. And we need to bring his heart back. See if you had anything in the camp. We're stealing. I've obtained the heart. Now I must return to the Brotherhood. Yep. That quest is completed. Okay, so we are done here. We killed the man. Dude. While we're down here. Let's go to this hollow. It feels like they wouldn't put something on the edge of the map unless it was cool and important. Ah! Like, unless there was something cool here, there wouldn't be a reason to have this on the map. You gotta think like early 2000s game design. Surely there'd be something. Rumors talk of an underground hidden layer there. I should try and find the interest. Make this my active quest. Yes! See, I told you! The camera controls go rogue. When you're underwater. I just need to see underwater. Okay, I don't think it's here. Let's look at the quest. The rumor talks of an underground hidden layer there. Let's look on land. Like a hatch? Ooh, maybe the well. Not the well. It's telling me in there. It's like, go there. And there's just, I'm looking there and like, that's water though. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Oh, we found it. I like the leveling up in this. It's fine. Oh, frick. We're about to drown. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within the Deep Scorn layer. I should read it and learn more about the unusual structure. Everyone look for something that says journal. Wasn't that because I stole it? Oh wait, that's the journal. After reading the journal, I've learned I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state at the Waynet Inn just outside Imperial City. Can this be like my secret hideout? Victim's loot chest. This is another door from where I went in. Excuse me, where am I now? See where this leads us. Okay. So many ways into this place. Is there anything here, though? I'm worried there's people, that's why I'm sneaking. Nothing here. That's ominous. Just a pillar in the middle. Okay, so there's nothing here. Interesting. Waiting in just outside the Imperial City. Might as well go there, I guess. I'm glad we came over here. I'm wondering if there's like a secret or something in this place. I know we kind of got sidetracked from the Dark Brotherhood mission, but I want to see what this is about. Seems quite elaborate for nothing to be there. Yeah, I know, right? So I'm thinking there's got to be something that gets revealed if we finish this quest. There's many random houses in this game? Yeah. I saw there was one we could buy in the Imperial City. You, sir. Hello. Raleigh.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Go ahead.
You like jokes? You like admiring.
Thank you. I like that. You're full of it. That's just talk.
No, you like admiring. Frick, we screwed it. We boast.
Pathetic.
We coerce.
Wasting
Admire. Joke.
I like that a lot. Where'd you get that? That's good. You're full of it. Is that so? It's good of you to say so.
Here's money.
Excellent.
Do you have anything else to say?
Blasted thief. I hope they walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You need something special? Check out my wares.
Okay. I can't actually buy anything from you.
Always in the shadow of Sithis.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn.
Maybe he means to talk here to this woman.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Have a fine journey and keep your...
Is there a problem, citizen?
Who is this?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Okay.
Move along.
You need something...
Maybe I need to persuade him up higher.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? Walk always in the shadow.
We'll come back to you. Something's not adding up there. I think I'm supposed to be able to buy something there. Well, let's continue on our Dark Brotherhood quest. Just out of curiosity, if I go back in, just real quick, and I talk to you again.
You need something special?
Yeah, I do. How do I get you to
walk always in the
do
shadow
this?
of
What's this
Sithis.
game? This is this is a Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. So think Skyrim, the game before Skyrim got remade in the Elder Scrolls series. All right, let's switch up our quest to permanent retirement. Okay, we go Lawin. Where's Lawin? Oh, all the way down here. And let's just make sure our bow has the right arrow equipped. We need to go find this guy. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Perfect time to break in.
Go take your break.
Another day, another September.
I think you should leave.
I'm leaving. He's up. The bastard. We need to find him at a time where he's not wearing his armor. So I imagine you're going to wear the armor the entire day.
Speak. Do we know each other? There's something familiar about you, but I just can't place it. Yes, well, I'm a very busy man, enjoying my retirement, don't you know? So why don't you just go away?
Let's see if you sleep in your armor. That's 6 p.m., 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So 20 hours.
Anytime now.
Yes?
Will they yell at me if I just jump in here?
You're off duty now.
Another day, another September.
He's not in his room.
This is your last warning. Get
Remember he takes a daily swim? Oh, frick. Oh my god, that's him.
You have my ear, citizen.
Go take your.
Okay, so you guys are not gonna allow me in there because there's always a guard. Let's think. He came from over here when he went for his quote-unquote daily swim. Wait another hour. Time of the day you going for them swims though? He's coming towards me. How do you see me in the bushes, my guy? There he is. Are you not going to come here because I'm here? With the bow out?
What do you want? What are you looking for? The castle, shops, guild. The old man. Ha! He's easy to protect. Every day's the same. He visits the Coast Guard station, goes for a swim, never puts himself in harm's way. Goodbye.
Where is the Coast Guard station?
What is it, citizen?
There we go. I need to somehow get rid of his bodyguard. I've noticed he's swimming with his armor on. I'm surprised more people are not watching you like new viewers. I mean, YouTube's not a great place to find new viewers. I am always a little bit shocked when I play a different game, even when it's popular, and people are like, no, I just came here for Territorial. And be like, the same thing? Again? Why is he swimming with his armor on? Is that a bug? Also, how do I get the finger off without his bodyguard? Maybe if I wait here until 5 p.m. the next day. How old is it? This game came out in like 2003, but it just got remastered and released like this week. It's 19 years old? Okay. Where's my boy? The bodyguard's here. He's outside.
How goes it?
Speak. Hey, come on now.
That didn't kill him?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Then pay with your blood.
I hit him with the bow or with the arrow, and I sneak attack for like 3 times the damage. I think it's because he's bugged and had the shield on. At least he's naked now. Hold on, can I kill him now? He's dead. Bodyguard left. Finger, ring. Anything else you're carrying? Commander's chest. Just take all his keys. I've acquired the ring of Adamus Philida with the ring still attached. I should go to the Imperial City and place the ring on the desk of Philippos' Imperial Legion successor in his office of the prison barracks. If I do this, I'll receive a bonus. Okay. So if there's our second bug of the game. Hi. Do you mind if I go in here? Need to find this man's office.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, citizen. Imagine if the cops today greeted you as citizen. Hello, citizen. What seems to be the issue here?
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen.
I love the new sprinting animation. Yeah, someone was saying it looks ridiculous, but it's like, that's kind of how you... Like, yeah, he comes over a little bit, but like he looks legit sprinting now. Because before, like, his legs wouldn't move. Excuse me. Why is it leading me outside?
Speak.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, the red marker's telling me I can go back. The green marker's for continuing the quest. Now, the problem is, if I go in now... Wait, I have a key. Thank God. Thank God I picked up all his keys. Where's your desk?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Then pay with your blood.
Save scum. So let's try going in at night, maybe?
Speak.
Night's got to be the answer, right? Maybe if I dressed up like the commander, this would work.
Speak.
God, go away, dude. Scare the crap out of me. Okay, we can sneak in now. Don't be someone inside, please. That's the basement. He's definitely not in the basement. He's going to be upstairs. Where his desk is. Maybe it is in the basement.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Jesus.
Just free it. Then pay with...
I'm all about the save scum. I ain't going to jail for this. Just notice you're almost at 50k. Yeah, we've been hard stuck at like between 45 and 50. Where's your office? Is your desk upstairs? Did I just stupidly miss it? Offices. Where's the desk? It's a cupboard. That's the barracks. Here we go. This is the desk. Okay. Got it. Okay. Inventory. There. Search everything. Where is the finger? Finger. This is a quick save moment if I ever had one. How do I get out of here? I think I went through the wrong door. I think I took a very roundabout way of getting here. No, literally it was right. I passed it like 6 times. Cool. Okay. Time to leave. Like to change it from Territorial? Yeah, I mean it's a fun game I was probably gonna play regardless. So I might as well enjoy it with the boys, you know. Alright, we have those 2 quests to turn in. Hopefully this will level us up. We need to get to level 10 to get the lockpick. Like the permanent lockpick.
Good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Okay. Let's find the other guy. For... what was that guy called? You can restore this place to its original state from Raleigh or Erdwolf. Okay, so there's something we're supposed to buy there. Okay. There's my boy.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Thank you.
May you walk always in the
stream achievement. Yeah, isn't that always a nice feeling? Fortify on acrobatics on myself and blade. Hell yeah. You're telling me I can't wear the boots and the armor? Oh, that sucks.
Shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Okay. Let's try and start clearing out some of these quests. Let's try this one again. See if we go back there. If we can restore it to its original state. Because I really want to see what that place we found looks like. There's got to be something there, right? Is this a boys only stream? I mean, boys is like, you know, general term. Where'd that boy, where'd that guy go?
What brings you here today?
Is he in the basement? No, he's upstairs. There he is.
You need something special?
There we go. Train. Barter first.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Whoa. Okay, so each of these is 1,000. Or 3,000. That's good to know. If we're like rich, we can build it. I don't know where one's supposed to get all this money from. I think the entirety of the game I've accumulated maybe $3,000. I got 500 for murdering a captain of the guard. Okay, so that quest is on hold. We find an alchemist, we'll do this one. You could be the vampire. Concerned, let's do the killing fields. This was one we found earlier. The guy was like, my sons went to go fight a beast because the guards wouldn't do anything about it. Renovating cost a bit? No kidding, right? That must be like, hey, are you incredibly bored, beat the game, and now are sitting on $1 million? Here are the two sons.
Who are you? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Yes.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
One thing I should do, though, is equip my arrows again. Off we go, lads! I don't like this guy because I can hear him walking with the sway of his pants, and it's such an obnoxious sound. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. How far are we walking, by the way? Because you guys walk really slow. This is one of those game designs you always hate.
We will spill their blood in the name
Is
of our
you're walking faster than they're walking? God bless the games that just had like a follow button. Okay, this is where we're going. Can I just go ahead of you guys? Please don't tell me you stop walking. Okay, thank God. Wait an hour? Oh, that might have been a good call, but we're like basically here. Are they gonna be inside? Because, you know, close quarters combat, it's not my specialty. I'll have to pull up my little dagger. Because otherwise I'll just end up shooting these guys in the back. My guys. Just run. Get a little light jog in. It'll be good for you. We've arrived at the farm. Okay.
filthy vermin.
You see him.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Lead. Give him a lead. Oh, frick. Is that it? Nope, there's more. I cannot believe that arrow missed. That one missed too. So embarrassing. Hit him with the sword. I don't want to waste another arrow. Alright, now time to pick up all the arrows. Ooh, a lockpick. Gotta be frugal, you know? There's so many things I need to buy, apparently. Alright. We go back to the town, let our boy know we did it. We defeated the Gobbies. And you were in this tavern. It should have been an early quest. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know when an early quest is, though, right?
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful.
Creatures.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
Absolutely.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
All right, we got a new sword. It's honestly not the best. I mean, it does frost. But another quest done. I mean, that's the problem with like an open world game is you never know where is going to be an easy contract. Let's do this. We need to find a Daedra artifact. Now, there was somebody in, like, the library that we had talked to. Yeah, the Arcane University. These guys probably know where a Daedra artifact is.
Speak.
Let's talk to our boy and see if he knows where an artifact could be.
Met.
You were our
Welcome
boy.
to the Arcane University.
No.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Okay.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls.
I don't.
Take care.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Take care.
I'm not looking for more quests. I'm looking for a Daedric artifact.
Good tidings, citizen.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful will.
Do you think maybe I need to go into one of these gates I keep running across to get a Daedra artifact?
It could be a...
Goodbye.
Well, we know where one is. There's one right here. Let's go inside and see if we find a Daedric artifact there. Do a little sneak and shoot. if you will. The hell? Mine. Tsunami gate. Gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. Eruption gate. Opened elsewhere. This has got to be the way then. What the? Oh my god. Oh. Great defenses, guys. I can just run past them. Now the question is, where do we go from here? Feeling it. Battle music's playing? Yeah, I'm being chased. There we go. Here's the entrance. Don't worry, boys. He hasn't seen me yet. Got him. Buying an artifact will do? Frick. Where do I buy an artifact from? Well, I'm here. Maybe there's just an artifact inside. Okay, I opened a gate. I didn't say bye. Nice. This is a much bigger tower than the one we were in before. Okay, let's see what's in this tower. We gotta open up all the gates, but what does that accomplish? Oh, I am so sorry about that. I didn't realize the gate control would just open the bottom of the gate and our boy would just fall out. My bad. I maybe should have inspected my environment a little bit more. Okay, there's another gate open. Oh, 7 prisoner, true. My bad, my guy. Good luck. But good luck, though. Holy cow. Okay, the tsunami gate. We definitely haven't opened this one. My thought is if we go down to where all the gates open, the gates have to do something, right? They're not just there for show. It's a bit of a fall, huh? You know, I have a sneaking suspicion there was one of these levers up there. Oh well. That's just lowers, okay. 2 levers in the same room. It seems like these guys aren't great engineers. Oh, frick, I immediately got hit by something. That's where I came in at. I have blood. Stop moving right at the moment I fired. Oh, you didn't die from that, huh? I mean, the gates are all open in here now. Just gonna run past that guy, I don't even care. This one I will sneak. But to what end do the gates function? We still have a gate not open. I've learned. He's learning. He's evolving. That was just skellies. Okay, that gate's now opened. So all the gates should be opened. One would say, in theory. Yeah, that gate's open. Which one of these is like the biggest tower? That's the biggest tower. Was there a purpose to opening all the gates? Okay. What are we supposed to do here? You don't even have to pull a lever, you can just stand on this? Oh, that's funny. Was there a way up the tower that I just missed? All these towers are on different levels. You got me? I almost ran off the edge. Okay, so we gotta find the towers to go up. What's going on? I think the towers are supposed to, like, the purpose of the gates is to get to a bigger tower. I think that's the highest, right? Jesus. This fell off. Okay, so we go to the tower to the north. This isn't an elevator. This is a corpse smasher. They've done it again. The geniuses of Oblivion. Oh, hey, I'm just gonna go out this door though. Not a very intuitive tower on what to climb. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Kind of sitting here and be like, now we need to get into this one. I just don't know quite what I'm looking for because everything looks the same. Okay, this is the top tower. The top level. We've been here. What am I looking for? Google? Here, I'll just Google on my phone. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Tower of Eruption. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm pretty sure this is the second time he's had to Google playing this game. No, this is the first time. First time or second time. First time was just trying to figure out how to lockpick. Alright. Go outside, find your way to the tower with the sigil stone. The way the tower is blocked by gates before, now they are open. If you look at the right angle, the tower will have a glowing yellow arrow area at the top, letting you know the sigil stone is there. You need to go in the central tower. Alright, hold on, we're pulling up YouTube. Oblivion, natural, disaster gate, yes. Others have struggled where I have. Now show me the fastest way.
Okay. This will it faster with agility or something? Maybe I was just really good at it? I don't know. Oh, but I was able to make that jump easily. Like I... What? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Alright, whatever.
Wait, let's figure out what gate he just went into.
What? What? It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Couldn't read it. We went in too fast. Hold on, we gotta like pixel frame it.
It's bullshit.
Alright, anyways. Got it. You just love cursing.
Jump from one thing to the other.
Quality of game has really changed. I would agree.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was from there to there's where I jumped. But I guess because Xbox version you level up faster with agility or something. Maybe I was just really good at it. I don't know.
Or to the rendering hall. Okay. Just to confirm. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Ah! Oh, was not expecting that. Natural disaster. Natural disaster. Good jump scare. Did that scare you? Yeah, it did. I got real spooked. Frick. Corridor to Dark Salvation? No wonder you don't like horror. Don't tell me that didn't scare you too. I won't hear it. It was just so unexpected. Over encumbered. Hold on. You spotted me, did ya? Sigillum Sanctum. What's this other door? Okay, they both go to the same place. More uppies. Okay. We love uppies. I'm really looking for one of those Daedra guys. More uppies. It's a big tower. Better get a Daedra artifact out of this. Boys, I don't think that worked. Where could one find a artifact? Back to Google. Blood. There was a tower chest behind you? No way. Are you kidding me? Who spotted me? I guess I got lucky the first time killing him so easily. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see the third guy when I was up there last time. All that for 52 gold. Best bet is to ask Martin? Probably. Martin was the one who told me to find it, though. Oh, let's go back to Martin then. Martin, I hear you've been reading them books.
Another item needed for the ritual to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Okay.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
Hail! Martin is safe, and the temple is secure. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
You were the wrong person,
Good
regardless.
evening, sir.
We needed a copy of the library. Something into heretics. Books of the Daedra, we'll take that. Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in between the realms, moonshine, okay. Modern Heretics. The book's Modern Heretics describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit the shrine, I can... Okay. So closing that gate was probably something we needed to do at some point regardless. So it wasn't the complete waste of time. It was a little waste of time. Is this a secret cult-like arena? I don't know. I've never played this game, to be honest with you. Which is why I spent about 30 minutes going and closing a gate that didn't matter. Alright, where's the Azura? Right here. Azura Shrine. Okay. Good thing we have this estate we can go to. From when we had to run away from the guards. Of course, my horse is nowhere to be found. I hope that didn't die. I haven't seen it in a while. I thought that was a wolf. You know what's always annoying about these? Is you try and like jump scale this, like, and then you're gonna find there's just an easy path to the top. Parkour. Glad I didn't kill everyone right away.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
I need an artifact.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors. And
True. If I could just look at an
unless you
artifact,
can persuade
though.
me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Alrighty, I got you. Anyways.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I wish to summon
If
Azura.
you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Glow dust.
We watch and wait.
You don't happen to
I'm trying to
sell
concentrate if you don't.
glow dust by chance? Is that glow dust? What is this? Fuck! Shut up. I don't want to hear about how I was scared. Oh my god, it killed him. What? How? Hey, do you have glow dust by chance? The hell is that thing? It's invincible! Well, at least I get to watch Oblivion. Hey, Abba, how are you? Real quick. Needs magic or an enchanted weapon. I have neither! This might be your time, Chilrind. Oh, we got it. Glow dust? Huge. Huge. Also, that guy I was supposed to talk to is dead, so I don't know what to do about that. Die. Anyways, anyone know what time dusk and dawn is by chance? If it's 12 a.m. now, when do you think dusk is? Or dawn? When do you think dawn is? Like 4 maybe? Nine vials of blood stolen from me today? What do you mean? Did you donate or did you like die? Nothing happens. We wait an hour. Yes? Okay, fair enough. Yes, offer the glow dust.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay. I think we found the gutted mines. Oh, no, we found it, but we haven't been to it. Okay. Imagine if you slept in the game, it actually made you wait 4 hours. I would not play this game. Oh, God. Get wrecked, bandit. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what I thought. No one bites dust. I don't know why I was leaning. Do you ever catch yourself doing that? Like, you need to lean in the game so you do it in real life? Sneak. I am the knight. Say before fighting vampires, they can infect you and attack you, and the curse is extremely hard to cure. They're vampies, huh? Don't worry, I know how to kill a vampy. Oh, does silver work on vampires, or was that that's werewolves? Ah. Angle traps, dude. That barely hurt you, huh? Got her. First try. How do I know if I've been cursed? Because that lady hit me a couple times. I can't believe my sneak attack didn't kill her in one shot. It's like the whole point of my character. I'm trapped. She's got me. She's got me, boys. Okay, fair enough. Maybe a dagger would be better here. It'll tell you if you get cursed? Okay. Maybe my sneaky dagger, the blade of woe. No, the suffer thorn. Suffer thorn. Sneak. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. I am a sneaky boy. Turn around. I need to stab you with suffer thorn. Look out. Here comes Redford Bedford. Are you guys the strongest people that have ever existed?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Get out. Get them to the gates. Their numbers mean nothing. First off, quickly. Any of my potions, first off, 2 healing. Any of my potions fatigue. Do anything. I don't think so, champs. Brute force this. This is the worst. I was stuck in a long meeting. Dude, don't you hate long meetings? Because whenever there's a long meeting, 90% of the time, it's a meeting that would take 10 minutes if people came prepared and also didn't ask stupid questions. How do you think my silver arrows will do more? They do 1 more damage. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill everyone. First off, there's a trapwire here. Shot. Is my, like, leveling bug, by the way? If any of you have played this. Like, I'm only level, like, what, 6? Yeah, level 6. I feel like I should have been higher. I've done so many quests. The sneak bow attack might work better. I tried that, but I'm only doing like 30 damage. And they have like 200. You are right there, huh?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, 1 down. Maybe we just gotta do this over and over again. Just like really blunt force it if we can. I'm trapped. Okay, new plan. Maybe some fire. No, not that one. This one. Maybe a fire potion right beforehand. We can have 50 levels in acrobatics, but the game treats it like a level 50 warrior regardless in games. I'm confused. First off, we should do... Fire shield. Got her. Okay, hold on. Potion of healing. We switch to Sufferthorn. Suffer! This is the furthest we've gotten. Put 7 arrows into her. They're also vampires. They're really strong. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. The fact that I have to kill them to advance the quest. No, just don't mess up, Corgi. Don't worry, baby. I'm gonna save scum the heck out of this. Also, what is your armor? Dwarven Cuirass. It's only 4. To give you perspective, mine is higher than that. Okay, first person again. Okay, where the hell are these people? Okay. We turn right. We go up here. Over here. There should be something straight ahead of us. It's a rock wall! It won't shift. There should be a lever. Fan out, everyone. Find the lever. Nailed it. I almost shot that, like, right away. Okay, we know how to do this. Sufferthorn. It's your time to shine, baby. Potion of healing. Come at me, bro. No!
Where are you?
You got me. Not now, Discord.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. I hit the freaking vine! I can do this all day, baby. Ow. My willpower. It's being drained! We both kind of missed there. This is embarrassing for both of us. Oh my god, he got me in one hit. I felt like I was doing so well. You're still dead, right? Oh yeah, you're hella dead. Got any potions or anything on you? First off, just a ton of arrows. The bow of jolts. Shocks on... Oh! Arrows of burning. Dude, maybe this is the solution. Hold on. We're gonna burn this man. Get wrecked. Jesus. Oh my god, I can't get through. I can't get through. The lantern! Oh my god, he cut me off. The jerk. Help. My willpower. Okay, hold on. Do I have anything? Potions. Do I have a potion of willpower? Dispel. I'm out of arrows. Sufferthorn, if I've ever needed you before, I need you right now. Get him. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh. First off, we know what it is. Second off, what'd that note say? My name is this guy. My companions are okay. The vampire Dredrick died by our hands, but the price was dear. Those whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray for your favor. We serve Lady Azuria. Bring these, our last words, to her shrine. We praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies were written in the stars, that our souls and reasons be slain, and our world lost forever. None can escape her fate, but let's be remembered at her shrine and in the hearts of her servant. Get wrecked. That mace of yours, any good? It's literally awful. Drains willpower on strike. That's actually pretty sick. Wait. I think we still drop it. We did it. Now, of course, this is a Daedra Lord. So to think that this bargain of killing her people is going to work out for us is probably not going to happen. Could switch to the dagger at half health. Yeah, I could have on that first try, but I was cutting him so well, and I didn't want to become a vampy. Plus, he broke my armor.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the...
Can the token be less than 5 pounds? Thank me for following her piece. She rewarded me with Azur's star. I have the artifact. What is the star? Man, wouldn't this be sick if everything was in alphabetical order? Whatever. First off, let's go to a town. Fix my armor, which do be broke. Fisticuffs ready. Always ready for a fight. Just kidding. What if I'm not?
Come on.
Just kidding.
Yes? Let's see what we've got here. Bye.
You passed it? It was way up? Okay. Okay, it doesn't do anything, but it's worth a ton, so I hope I get to keep it. I think my horse I spent $1,000 on is dead. Martin, good news!
My research is moving forward again. It's
I really hate this
time
angle.
before I decipher the 3rd and 4th ingredients for the ritual.
I shouldn't have stood on the table. Hold on one second.
Farewell,
Let's...
my friend.
Hey, bud.
My research is moving forward again. It's only a matter of time.
I have the artifact.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I'm ready!
Ah, azure as star. As beautiful as all the tales tell.
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Okay. First
Farewell,
off,
my friend.
sleepy time.
I just received word from the Countess
Jesus!
of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Dude, you go inside, you kill like 4 people, you go to the top of the tower, and you take out the heart.
Captain
They can
Bird
do
is
it on their
waiting
own.
for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion
I've
gate.
seen how many
Although I
guards
doubt
are willing to
you'll be able
capture
find
me at any moment if I do the smallest thing wrong in town. I'm
You
sure they
should
have enough
rendezvous with
numbers.
Captain Bird immediately.
What do you need, friend?
The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Which way is the beds? Let's try the West Wing. It's where the president is. Bed. Alright. Leveled ourselves up. A little bit more damage with the bow. And I think that's where we're going to Redford. The Adventures of Redford Bedford. We'll call it for today. Hello, Captain Stefan. Good to see you again. But that's been... We accomplished some things today. We closed an Oblivion gate. We accomplished... we killed a lot of people. We did a couple assassin contracts. And did that farm quest. So pretty active day today, but I think that's where we'll call it today. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Thanks guys for being here. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll see everybody mañana.